For nonsense. Yep, it's working now.
It is.
I'm gonna get you to do the recap again. So we can get into it. What would you both like to do?
Want to go first, or?
You can go first.
All right. So it's the next morning, James?
Yep.
All right. Let's press button. Get my dice. 9 and the 2. All right. So when I told Lucas about the adamantine crate with the strange liquid, did he know what it was?
Nope.
All right. Fine. I'm gonna ask him then if he has any ideas what the spell component / gold was stored in, so I can find it for Neptune to do some resurrecting.
They should have been stored in bags and small boxes of 100 and 1000.
What were they made of? The boxes or the bags?
The boxes were usually made out of small bits of wood, and the bags were made out of leather.
Alright, so they're fucked.
What do you mean?
Well, the tsunami would have destroyed them all, right? Unless they were underground.
I didn't think of that.
Was there any underground storage that we can try to dig up?
Not one that would house coins.
One that would house something useful?
From the circumstances, I do not believe it would be too useful.
Alright. Well, I don't have any other ideas, so unless you have something, I'm just gonna go look for stuff.
Very well. Alright, what are you up to, Pluto?
I would probably be helping the town with their food issue, since that seems to be the biggest concern right now. And probably helping them develop some sort of system to gather the rainwater for clean drinking water.
Alright. What are you up to?
Alright, so I'll go and I'll use some more spell slots to search for stuff. Let's try locate object on spell scroll. I'll be far enough away from any other people, and I don't have any on myself. Somewhere in where the wrecks of the town are.
Wouldn't detect any.
Alright. Unfortunate. Locate object. Let's try bag of holding.
Again, you would not detect any.
Ah. I will go 2 miles down tsunami and try bag of holding again.
Locate one.
Excellent, I dig it up.
Alright. What to do with it?
So apart from turning it inside out, do I know of any other ways of figuring out what's inside?
You can open it up and look inside.
So that, okay, I'll take a look inside.
There's a decent amount of water in there.
Okay. Can I like get the water out of it?
You're able to get it out bit by bit.
Okay, what's left?
Alright.
Also, was that a 1d6 for the tier of bag of holding?
No.
No? Okay.
So it is also a tier 1.
Okay.
There are a few soaked books, a few scrolls, a few different components, charcoal, sulfur, saltpeter, a few ore of gold, silver, and copper.
What of gold, silver, and copper?
Ore.
4? Okay.
Leather gloves,
Right.
various herbs and other ingredients.
Identify the gloves and the spell scrolls.
They're not spell scrolls, they are just recipes.
Oh, cooking?
Yep.
Oh, okay. And the books?
The books are ingredient books.
Okay.
The leather gloves, they allow you to cast Mage Hand.
Wow. Fetch value. I guess at least I got a bag of holding. All right. Well, I guess I'm done with using my spells for this for today. So I'll I'll take the herbs and whatever the cooking stuff is back to camp and tell them that it's not really gonna help feed the people, but it's something.
Right. Pluto, in the meantime, you've set up a method of gathering water.
Yep. And also probably try and figure out how to get them food, but not sure how easy that's going to be.
Does appear to be the main concern at the moment.
That does or isn't?
Does appear to be the main concern at the moment. Do you have any spells that could help in this situation?
For getting food? Yes. There's purify food and drink.
How much food can you purify at once?
5-foot radius sphere.
Okay, does that have any material component costs?
It does not. It's verbal and somatic.
But you're actually able to do something about a lot of the soaked rations.
Yep.
So through a couple casting of a spell, there's actually enough food for 2/3 of a town for one day.
I don't have to worry about a spell slot because I can ritual cast it.
Right.
I don't know if that impacts anything though.
In particular. This is then going to
All
divide
right.
up the rations and hand them out to people. At sunset that night, Lola, do you return?
Yeah, I would have spent like the first downtime action searching for stuff and the second one training back at camp. So I don't know if I can have an extra roll for actually finding something without the spell.
Give me an investigation check.
So,
I'd help, but I'm currently doing something.
that's okay. Well, not too bad anyway.
A lot of scrap around. You spend the second downtime action trade.
Yep.
So, as night falls, a small rift opens up in the middle of town.
Oh,
I guess Neptune would go investigate it.
Alright. A lot of guards have gathered around, prepared for if something comes through.
Yeah, it's usually a bad sign when a rift opens in the city.
What does it look like?
A vertical tear that slowly turns into a triangle-like shape.
Oh god, it's the Illuminati.
I will make sure I'm not too close to the thing. Like, yeah.
Alright.
80 feet at least.
What does this portal look like? Oh wait, you described it as a triangle.
Yep.
Do we see anything on the other side?
Yes, you see buildings.
Thanks.
To what city?
Don't recognize it.
Okay, what kind of creatures do we see there?
You don't actually see anyone.
Does it look like a material plane?
Yep.
Okay, and there's no people and it's not recognizable city.
Correct.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a bit to see if anything else happens.
Is the primal magic in the area going nuts, or
No.
the arcane energy? Okay, could I try and identify if there's a caster nearby for the portal?
How to go about doing that?
That is a good question. Would detect magic work?
Could certainly try it.
Yeah. Would try. Just for the sake of time, I will consume a spell slot for it.
Alright. How close to the portal do you want to get?
I'd get within 15 feet of it. Hoping that maybe I sense something on the other side.
Alright. You indeed sense something on the other side.
Oh. Am I able to tell what it is?
It is conjuration magic.
Okay, that doesn't really tell us much because of the portal.
Okay.
This
Then hear
very much
someone
feels
yell
like
out in human. It is almost stable. Give me a few more moments and we can begin the evacuation.
Oh, okay. Do I see any of the humans on the other side?
You do not.
Do I see who shouted something, which I don't understand?
If Neptune doesn't see it, you probably don't.
So it was from inside the portal.
Yep.
Well, the other side of it, yeah. Is Lucas there?
Lucas is.
He's the leader of the town. I have no idea what to do here.
Alright. Lucas is waiting to see what else happens. If this person is helpful, then he could save a lot of lives. If they're bad, then he needs to be ready to fight them.
Okay. Yeah,
Then
that
you
was...
see this individual walk around the side of a portal and then walk through. Alright, it appears to be stable.
I'm guessing none of us know this person.
Nope.
I'm kind of hoping Lucas knows what to do.
Alright.
I'll activate the
ask
time
who's
zone
your leader.
myself.
Lucas would volunteer himself as the leader. And then he's going to go over to the guy to talk to him.
I'm gonna eavesdrop.
Are they going somewhere private, or are they just talking in front of everyone?
About 45 feet away from where everyone currently is, closer to the portal.
Okay, would everyone be able to hear the conversation?
Try to pick it up. Or you could get within 15 feet and easily be able to hear it.
I will try
hold
to
on.
get within 15 feet.
Okay. Make me a stealth check.
You said they were 45 feet away? Okay. So, helps.
What was that?
I have blind sight of 20 feet. I don't think that helps.
Blind sight has nothing to do with hearing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get closer.
Alright. One of the guards is going to ask you to stay back. Don't know how dangerous this is going to be.
All right, I can handle myself. I rather know what's going on than be completely surprised.
Alright.
Neptune will be paying attention to the situation.
Okay. So Lola, this is what you're overhearing. Appears they've just finished introductions. And now the individual who came through the portal is explaining to Lucas that on the other side of that portal is an area within Zarfix's nation.
Huh.
They were protected against the tsunami. but they're willing to house those in need. It's going to come with several conditions though. Each individual who passes through a portal is going to need to sign up for citizenship. After he explained that to Lucas, Lucas is going to make his way back over and speak to the Council of the Rinns. You also try to eavesdrop on the Council of the Rinns?
Yeah.
Okay, make me another stealth check.
Hope it's better this time.
Alright. As you stealth over, Lucas is going to ask you to stay away. This is an important discussion, and you're not on the council.
Ah. Fine.
Should you stay away?
Yeah. I'll go talk to that guy instead.
Alright.
So I think what it is. And how does that?
Excuse me.
Things they say in human.
I've got tongues up.
They don't know what languages you can speak, so they're just speaking in human.
That's fine. Tongues lets me understand them.
Yep.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. So if you don't mind me asking, it's a bit seems a bit suspicious that only 2 days after such a disaster, you're already going around and opening portals to places, asking people to come.
Actually, we started immediately.
Oh? So you were ready for something like this to happen?
Yes. Prepare for all circumstances.
Wow. Almost like you knew it's gonna happen.
Celestials around, it's inevitable.
Oh yeah. Why'd you guys allow them to get citizenship then?
Blame an infant for the sins of their ancestors?
Not really.
No. We blame Celestials, but we do not blame new Celestials.
I see.
The choice.
That makes sense. Just most people who say this, who blame Celestials, blame all Celestials.
Most people are acting out of anger. Just had their homes destroyed. There was a small village that refused to come through if there was even a single Celestial allowed.
Wow.
We eventually talked them down and got them to come through.
Yeah.
I see. Well, that seems like you're doing something good for everyone. Good job. I'll go find Pluto.
Alright.
Hey Pluto. The guy says he's from that Anaxalia place and he is offering to house all of these people if they sign up for citizenship.
I'm assuming that's why Lucas went off to talk with a bunch of people.
Yeah.
At this point, not really our call. It's more of his call.
Well, yeah, but I was asking what you're gonna do because there's lots of goodies scattered around this place.
I mean, if we're,
Like if
I mean, would you or the rest of the party have an issue staying? Because if not, then there's no reason for us to head back yet.
Yeah.
hmm.
As well,
I-
our job would kind of be finished if they.
well, they wouldn't need
leave.
help. That's true. Can
Yeah.
you test something for me? Can you see if you can open a portal back to Anaxalia?
I don't have that capability
Why?
to open portals, unless you're talking about.
She did it like 3 times already.
Oh, you're talking about transport via plants.
I don't care what it's called.
That's.
But I think you need a
That's
tree
not
on
really
the other end.
James, would I see a tree on the other end of the city, or on the other end of the portal?
Yes. There'll be a small forest on the other side.
Okay. Then I would take Lola away and cash transport via plants to an area like that. Well, to the area I just saw.
Alright. Portal opens.
Right? So we don't have to go. We can always go out later. And we definitely don't want to go through the portal because I'm not signing up for no citizenship.
And I already have citizenship, and I don't feel like doing that
So you
again.
don't. So well, no, they won't make you do it twice. You know.
But yeah, I have no reason to do it.
Okay. All right. Well, then, if you're gonna leave, take me with you or send me through a portal because I don't want to be stuck in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, where exactly do you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere that's not destroyed. I'm fine staying here to dig up stuff because there's lots of nice stuff that I suppose nobody's looking for right now. But you know,
I mean, we could stay here for a bit as we plan our next move.
I'm fine with that.
But like, this says
Especially since if you don't really want to get citizenship, it's better if we go to Anaxalia a different way.
Yeah. Thanks.
Alright.
All right. And then we'll wait to see what happens with the town.
Yeah.
Like you see Lucas come back over maybe 15 minutes later.
All right.
Right, we have to agree to your terms. Doesn't seem too happy about it.
Hmm.
Alright, in a booming voice, the half-elf speaks to the entire crowd all at once. Alright everyone, make your way in a single file line through the portal.
This is character.
Lucas is going to speak to the crowd. Don't have to go through the portal, but it is our best bet of survival. I don't have anything I can do for us if we do not go through. The people start making their way through the portal.
I would inform Lucas that we're gonna stay behind for a little bit.
Alright.
We're not gonna go through the portal. We have our own way back to that nation.
Alright. Wish you best of luck then. Thank you for your assistance.
I would. You're welcome. And I would wish him luck as well.
Lucas makes sure that everyone who wants to go through the portal goes through the portal, and he's going to be the last one through.
Do you want to stay behind, except for Group 7?
There's 3 other
Well-
individuals.
Who's that?
They are... What were their names? Where is Lorraine? There is Vance the Gem Major. There is Zara.
Okay.
There's Ishis. Post a hero forge.
All right.
Yeah.
Pretty sure meta-wise, I know all 3 of these characters.
While I still have tongues up, I'd like to ask them why they're staying, why they're not going.
Vance says, I don't like Zarfix's nation. I'd rather take my chances out here. Aisha says, Zara over there didn't want to go, and I'm not going to leave him alone. Plenty of fun to be had.
Mm-hmm.
And Zara says, I'm not submitting to another realm. My nobility is my nobility.
Good for you.
Do they know where they're gonna travel to next?
Figured we're going to make our way to justice.
Very well.
Hold on. Let me check something. This- James, I'm gonna try justice since it doesn't seems the material components for the spell, and I have a spell focus.
Alright.
What condition does justice look like?
This looks fine.
Okay. Are there any trees nearby?
Sorry, I can't understand you. What do you say?
Are there any trees nearby, Justice?
There's a couple.
I would offer to take them to Justice.
Wait, you can... They just look furious?
I can't do it many times, so I couldn't just help the town.
How long does the... They just look a little defeated.
It lasts about 10 seconds, and I didn't think we could get that large amount of people through it, and I didn't think you were.
Alright, that doesn't...
Lucas.
That at least makes our decision not in vain. Another fist.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be helpful to you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into upgrading that spell so it lasts longer.
Alright, yeah, we would appreciate you taking us to Justice.
Then I would finish transport with the plants. And take everyone to Justice. So that, Group 7 and the people who stay behind don't have to worry about travel time.
Good. The town actually looks larger than this. This is just the year 27 map. I've got the year 36 one exporting it as we speak.
How much larger?
At least twice the size.
Okay.
Do we see any of Nathan's clerics?
You do not.
Yeah, no.
I would pull Lola aside and ask if she's okay with the decision
What decision?
to go to Justice.
Well, I don't know. I wanted to look for more stuff there, but sure, we've gone to Justice.
I mean, don't forget we could return tomorrow if need be.
Where that see what that light is at right there?
I don't really have much plans. I did kind of want to collect the money from that blacksmith, but not sure that he's still going to pay up. You know, after don't know what state he is in after the tsunami.
I'm also not certain how many people survived in that city.
Yeah.
I'm also not sure if I should even worry about paying the fine right now.
Maybe not. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that was my reaction.
I do need to get over to the other continent eventually. I got a bunch of stuff to sell.
And when we brought the tower back, we were on the other continent, right?
When they brought it back last time, we went on this continent, I believe. I'm not sure actually. We didn't look where we went. We just went to some place. It could be anywhere.
Well, didn't we scry where the tower was? Wasn't that on the other continent?
We were on the other continent once, but then that was when we went back the first time, not when we went back the second time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just needed. I mean, the first time we came back, we were on the other continent, I think. So,
Yeah.
worst case scenario, we could always. Well, I could always take you there.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm expecting this to be a very complicated process. So, what are we? I can't really ask this to Vex because he's not here, but what do you think we should do right now? And
We should. I don't know. I mean, if that guy's still offering 140,000, we can finish that. I need to spend some time training, a lot of time training, and it would help if I could get a teacher. But that's all the contacts I have over there. Don't really know much about this part of the world.
I mean, then I guess we could train for a bit and then just, I guess, go over to the other continent.
You're fine with that? Sure.
Just because I'm not sure what's left for us to do here. Well, frankly,
Hey, you wanted to resurrect some of those clerics, right?
yeah, I can't do it without the material components.
Well, this town seems to be intact. Probably means that they might have money. You could probably get if they haven't found another druid yet, or another cleric, you could probably get a good price.
Do you see any of the clerics around?
Well, the clerics are dead, that's the point.
Yeah, unfortunately, they had the better resurrection spells.
So, right now, I bet as long as some of the leaders are alive, you can probably get them to pay you a shit ton of money for resurrecting those clerics with any spell. You want?
Yeah.
I'll negotiate it for you.
I think we should at least find out what happened to this city first.
Whatever. You asked me what to do. I told you what to do, but
Oh no! Because if they have the resources, they might be able to bring in clerics, which doesn't help our situation.
if they have the look, the whole. You know how many people are dead? There's right now. I bet clerics are in short supply, and if all of these clerics are dead, who knows how many other clerics died saving people?
You know what? That is.
Who knows how
a
many
fair
clerics
point.
are even left in the world? Yeah.
I suppose we would. Well, I'd have to get the material components, but
Yeah, they will. Good. They might just have
Yeah.
gold. Or they
We
might have
have
some bronze.
to,
Either way, we need to ask them.
yeah, we might as well look into it. We don't really have much to do at this point.
Yeah, make some money. Is there anyone who looks... what about the people of justice? Not the clerics. What are they all up to?
They don't actually appear to be around town all that much. There's a couple moving throughout the streets, but they're going from one specific building to another.
I'm gonna ask them, what's up?
Recognize you.
Hmm?
You weren't at the town meeting before. Get into the town.
What? What?
Is Neptune with Lola?
Assume so.
Wait,
We just arrived.
Alright, you might want to make your way to the church.
okay, why?
Right.
And the mayor knows you're here.
Sure, we wanted to talk to them anyway.
Were you guys affected by a tsunami by the same tsunami that Hitler ends?
We were able to get the barrier up just in time.
Oh, that's good.
What's... I don't have an issue with going to the church.
Yeah, then. Let's go.
Right. You arrive at the church.
Okay, have we seen any clerics at this point?
So far, no. Inside of a church, though, you do see several clerics laying unconscious.
But can we check if they're dead or not?
They do appear to be dead.
And they're just lying on the side, lying there, not getting resurrected.
Correct.
So looks like we have the clerics to resurrect. Just need to sell it to the mayor. Can we see the mayor in the church?
Yep. You see a vampire.
A vampire?
Oh God.
Okay. In the church.
Yep.
And the town people?
Fine with it.
Interesting.
Who are you two?
We just got here.
Where?
Oh, we were in Lorenz.
Can you prove this?
Why?
Well,
Does it
because a
matter?
tsunami has just passed over, and I want to make sure that you're both not responsible.
It hit the whole world. Do you really think that?
Can you prove this?
I mean, I don't know if they would corroborate our story, but we did come with
with Vance, Zara, and Isis. Oh,
Yeah.
I saw.
Seeing, are they in
They can
town?
I don't know where they went, but we
Did we
brought
see
them
where they
here.
went?
Went to the manor.
I believe they went to the manor.
Seeing, I'll go speak to them. Please remain here. Touch anything? Do not do anything. Do not cast any spells. The church will destroy you if you attempt to do so. They walk out the door.
Oh,
Okay.
so why did we come here?
Well,
Do
you
you
were
know?
speaking to the person.
No, I mean, I mean, you know this place. If you knew that it's gonna be like this, why'd you take us here?
I did not know it was going to be like this. The only reason we came here was to drop off the others.
Well, we didn't have to come. You could have just let them go, right?
That is something. Sure. The people.
Sorry, what was that?
Neptune was just saying that he was making sure safely.
Oh,
That was
let's hope he doesn't eat us then. Otherwise, it would be quite unfortunate. There's the whole town. Is the rest of the town in the church?
No, if there's a couple people in here though.
Where's everyone else?
They should be staying in their houses.
Oh, it's like a curfew.
Not exactly. We just need to make sure that everyone is indoors in case there's another tsunami.
Huh. I think. Fair enough.
Where are you both from?
From the Feywild.
Both of you?
Not him. I don't know where he's from.
Yeah, I'm just a celestial. I don't really have one specific place.
I mean, you know Nathan Deus.
I've encountered him in passing at best.
Really as powerful as they say he is?
Given that he seemed to, at the very least, save the Rins from the tsunami, at least the people, I would say yes. As that's the only person I can think of that would have been able to save the people. God, that tsunami was massive.
This is a Deus church, right?
Yep.
And all of the clerics didn't make it?
From what it appears.
And have you tried resurrecting them?
Our clerics are dead.
Well,
I could try to bring them back using a druid spell.
I wouldn't recommend casting in here.
yeah, I would have to
Yeah, I
take them
wasn't gonna-
outside, but we're not allowed to leave. So I have to wait for your...
Yeah.
for
Okay.
your mayor to be back.
At half an hour later, the mayor returns. Turns out you're telling the truth.
Oh. We also wanted to offer to try resurrecting some clerics if you have the resources for that.
Hey, what do you need?
It's a Neptune would explain what he would need to try the resurrection, and he would also explain what he's going to do, just so they could make the decision if it was worth it or not.
What is the spell component requirement?
I would need at least 1,000 gold, since we can use gold to cover it.
Hey,
Well,
we are
wait. I think that
it's that or rare oils and unguents worth at least 1,000 gold.
Can't use diamonds?
Not for this spell. It's
That's
the only.
unfortunate. We have excessive amounts of diamonds, not a great deal of much else.
I could try and make a version that uses diamonds.
Can you do that quickly enough?
James, would Neptune be able to do that?
Probably not.
Hold on. Oh, wait.
If all you have is diamonds, suppose we could go shopping. Neptune, when you bought it last time, did that store have a lot?
For what?
For the components.
James, how did it look for the components that I needed?
Which store was it?
It was in Rubik's in Anaxalia.
Take a look.
Well, if you only have diamonds, we could try going around to find components. So as long as we agree on the price.
Well, we have 5 diamonds worth 10,000 gold each, so we can get you to go and convert those.
Alright, and how many clerics do you have?
Oh, we should have
that
40
need-
here.
40 clerics that need resurrecting.
Indeed, but once you've resurrected the 2 that I need you to, they should be capable of resurrecting the others.
Oh.
That's good.
How much are these herbs worth?
The spell components, we would only need 1,000 gold specific for it.
Right,
1,000
they
gold
hand you
each.
one of the
2,000.
hand you one of the 10,000 gold or 100,000 gold diamonds.
100,000 gold diamond?
Sorry, 100,000 electrum diamonds.
Alright.
All right. Then we would take that, and then once we get a long rest, we would go to Rubik's and see if we could sell the diamond to get the resources we need.
Okay.
So it's a new day, James.
Is there something else that one of you want to do this night?
Did he say how much he's going to pay for the services?
He's expecting you to do it for free.
Why?
A tsunami just happened.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of places that want you to do it for free. If you want to do it for free, feel free to do it for free. but I'm not setting you up with any more deals that you're gonna do for free.
Oh no. Yeah, well, once it's the new day and Neptune can talk to Lola, it'd be like, the church things was nice to us. They were helpful. We should at least try and repay that fact that they tried to give us a safe
I
place.
suppose that is true. They did save us. Fine, I'll help you.
Yeah. So let's give this to them.
All right.
I'm not expecting any other deal we make to be free, though.
Good.
And then, yeah, when it's the next day, Neptune would buy the components in Rubik's.
I'll go with him to negotiate.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Marking that since we're taking the long rest. James, would I be able to sell in Rubik's the diamond?
The jeweler there is willing to give you 6,000 for it.
Shade?
Okay, come on. This worth way more than 6,000, and there's got to be a after what happened. There's got to be a lot of people willing to pay to buy them.
Yes, there's a lot of people trying to get rid of them and a lot of people trying to buy them.
Why are people trying to get rid of them?
Well, druids need to get rid of it so that they can cast their magic. Exchanging all of their low-level resurrection components for higher level.
This one is it's not a low-level diamond.
This is actually quite impressive considering that guy's a druid.
Yeah, it's not the same. This is of real value.
Indeed, which is why I'm giving you 60% rather than 30%.
It is your call, Lola.
Oh, come on, let's go with 80. I'll throw in these gloves that cast Mage Hand.
A persuasion check.
Oh God, please do well on this.
I'll just use the 13 because it's +3, so it's a 16.
Alright. It's a success.
Ooh, nice.
Take the gloves and the gem for 8,000.
All right.
Thank you.
So that's 8,000 gold, right, James?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just
I-
marking. I'm just marking that on the character sheet, just so we can keep track of it. And then I'd go look into buying the material components.
Okay, what are the material components?
Hold on, let me just.
1,000 gold worth of rare oils or engines.
Yeah. I posted the spell so you could see it.
Okay, 26 in stock.
$26,000 gold worth, you mean?
Yes.
Okay, well, we need. How much are they selling them for?
1,500.
Okay.
Okay, well, it's your call how much we take.
I don't know if it's worth it to buy more. Actually, hold on. Let's see. We're just gonna take 2, just because I only have two spell slots that can cover the spell, and that would be 3,000 gold. Since you said it was 1,500, right? And
Keep in mind,
Yeah.
this is 1,500 Electrum.
1,500 Electrum. Hold on.
Yeah, so it's like nothing.
Okay, so it's. Oh wait.
300 gold.
So it's 1,500 Electrum or gold, James?
Electrum, so 150 gold.
Oh, okay. Okay, so hold on.
Wait, and that guy paid us 6,000 gold, not Electrum?
1,000 gold.
That doesn't add up.
Jet-
Why did he pay gold?
M is worth 10,000 gold. 100,000 Electrum.
And these are worth 1,000 gold as well, but it's devalued to.
Yeah,
1,000
because
Electrum.
The components aren't adjusted for the devaluation. The gemstone has been adjusted.
Oh,
Oh, so the gemstone was originally worth 10,000 gold, 100,000 gold.
Yes.
Ah, so it's a wow. Why would they need this kind of amazing gem? Okay.
okay, so let's see.
Just get like 4 at least, and also I think that I need some of that gold back for my gloves.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Do you think it would be worth it for Neptune to get 6?
I
Or do you
I
think
don't
just
really.
no?
I don't really know. Up to you. He asked to resurrect 2 clerics, and so it's probably he's probably gonna expect you to resurrect as many clerics as you buy components.
No, it is.
You know what? I will buy 4, so that's 600 gold. Let me deduct that from the character sheet. Okay. So yeah, I would buy enough for forecastings of reincarnate. Just because after a long rest, I can cast the spell another 2 times, which might be able to help. And then once we get the material component, we'd head back to Justice.
Right.
Where Neptune would try to reincarnate do you want me to use the spell, James? Okay. That's the first one. And there's the T100. And then let me do it the second time. And then there's the D100.
14 and 47. Let's see what those are.
I'm hoping this works.
I'm hoping it's an orc.
Please don't. I'm also hoping they come back at their proper level. Or at the level they were when they died.
That's not likely. They need to be at least level 9 to cast Raise Dead. Is that even gonna work?
But I'm just getting up my resurrection
Yeah, Raise
checklist.
Dead will work.
Oh, righty. So, how much XP are you paying for this?
All right, hold on. I have to check what the XP costs are. And Raised Dead is what level?
It's 5th level.
Okay. Oh wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. I wanted that. Give me a sec, I just need to check the XP cost, James. Did the guy mention what level spells they were capable of casting?
One could cast 6th tier magic and one could cast 7th.
All right. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I gotta check what level that is.
7th is level 13 and 6th is level 11.
Okay, so level 13 and 6. 13, 11 and 13. Okay, how much essence do I have? Oh. Okay, that's I will pay the I just realized I do not have the essence to bring the second one back. At least at 6th level. I mean with 7th level spell slots.
How much do they get for free out of thin air?
Yeah,
And
how
you might want to ask the vampire if he's willing to compensate you in some way for the essence if he wants them back at the same level.
Yeah, this is going to be very, very pricey.
You're the one who wanted to do it for free.
Well, that was Neptune in character hasn't done reincarnate on a powerful individual. James, how does the essence cost work for the caster?
You pay the XP that they needed for their level.
Okay.
Under, I believe it's 80,000 or 10 or 100,000 is automatically covered. Who's even 100,001, you have to pay the full cost.
What? You have to pay the
Okay.
full cost if it's more than 100,000?
Yep.
So you don't get a refund? Well, 100,000 is level 12, so just don't.
Okay, so wait. Okay, so the level 11 is covered because he's only 85,000. And then I could cover the level 13 if I use the essence crystal.
What? You have how much essence is the essence crystal?
10,000.
And you have 110,000 on you?
113,000.
Okay, well, you can. Out of character, if I was you, I would let the mayor choose if he wants to pay for all this essence or he wants him back at 12th level.
Yeah, I would ask that first before doing.
I mean, I thought you
Just
offered to
because
do
I
this
don't-
for free.
Okay. All right. We will have to consider this next time. So Lola,
What?
in your head, you would hear. Next time we consider the essence cost.
I don't know why I didn't want to consider it this time. Just tell him that
was
for free, he gets what he gets. Beggars can't be choosers.
it was a mistake on my part, and I will hold to my word. Okay, I would absorb the essence streams from the golden essence crystal and then cast the second reincarnate.
Alright.
And I paid it to get them to at least 13th level. Because I don't know if they were stronger.
Alright. That was for the 14. Let's see what the 14 is. What is the 14? Kobold!
Oh god. What kobold do they come back as?
Roll me 1d24. D12, I should say.
You said a D12, right?
D12.
Yeah. Since Neptune is the one casting it, does that impact anything?
Nope.
Alright.
D12?
I got a 1. Is that a good?
I needed you to roll 2d12.
Oh, 2d12. Hold on, let me re-roll that then. Oh, okay.
19.
I don't know if you should. Shay, do you think I should inspiration re-roll that or
Why?
just
Why?
leave it?
Why? What does it matter?
Yeah. Well, fair point. James, what call is it? God.
Silver.
Ooh.
Okay, and the 47. Is human.
Okay.
This is one interesting option.
Well, at least it was a
The
metallic dragon.
second highest member of Nathan's church is a kobold.
The silver kobold.
I mean, if he doesn't like it, he can kill himself and get reincarnated again.
I don't
Alright.
think you would. I don't think you would mind the silver kobold.
And
I just like in Nathan's church. There's now a kobold, which Shadow absolutely fears.
good job. There's no more shadow. Oh.
Alright. Except being resurrected under these circumstances. mana is now a silver kobold.
I don't know how that changes anything for him, but
Right. Do now.
um, I would. Hmm. I would discuss that with Lola, since I would need a long rest if we want to go back to to where Lorenz was.
Oh yeah, well, we're staying here for the night. That's clear because we can't go anywhere.
So leave tomorrow to Lorenz.
Or somewhere. I don't know. Lorenz is just an option.
Well, I was only asking about Lorenz just because of the interest in well, this the aftermath of it.
Yeah, the treasure.
So if you want to do that, I could maybe resurrect a few of two more clerics there.
Okay. Yeah, we can do
I
that.
would-
I mean, if they're still there.
Yeah. I would ask. So, what does the mayor of the town want to do with the leftover money?
They're gonna let you keep it.
All right.
Hey.
Then tomorrow, when we're somewhere private, I will ask Lola if they know how much those gloves cost.
How much does what cost?
The gloves you gave up.
Well,
Just
I
so
got
we can-
2,000, at least 2,000 for them. And it was my idea to offer resurrecting the clerics. So, but I mean, I Meta, I don't know how much essence you spent.
I spent, I believe it was 120,000.
Well, Lola doesn't know that.
Yeah. know what,
Let's
that's
see.
Oh, hey, look, similar to Pally. In a different campaign, James.
After you explain the thing about the essence, Lola will settle for the 2,000 that Yap sold it for.
I wonder what Nathan's reaction to that is.
Hey, it's not an orc, so I don't see why he would complain.
And it's silver, which makes it even better.
So, Neptune, we agree on the 2,000?
If that's what you want, yep.
I think it's reasonably fair. Without me, you wouldn't have gotten these 2,000.
And that leaves me enough to cover the 30,000 Electrum fine, which I will have to check at some point.
Oh,
Like, if that is still something I have to pay off, or what's going on with that. So I guess we're long resting for the night.
Do you stay in the church?
If they allow us, yep.
Yep. Alright.
Yep.
The next day.
All right. Let me take the long rest stuff.
I assume the monk is following you, eye posing.
Maybe
Yes.
he's in inverse Y posing. Upside
Actually,
down Y.
no. He's T posing. Well, she's T posing with her wings instead of her arms.
Ah. Oh. Well, today is a day for training, I feel.
Do you want to do that in justice or?
Yeah, I'm fine with staying in justice today. I mean, there's less. Actually, if you wanted to resurrect 2 more clerics in Lorenz, then we should go now because they probably won't. But we don't have. What are we gonna do with them after we resurrect them? Like they will not. They're not going to have components to resurrect
I
more.
was going to inform the mayor and see if we could make sure they come here.
Well, I'm not talking about making sure they come here. What I'm saying is, it's been 3 or 4 days now. Raised dead is the same as reincarnation, 10 days. And there was a lot more clerics there. So if you actually want to resurrect them, you need to get working on that.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to inform the mayor about that, just so they're aware.
Sure. I don't know why the mayor would care, but okay.
Well, they're the town mayor, and the clerics are more than likely coming here. At the very least, get their equipment back.
Whatever you say.
So, yeah. Are you staying here, or are you tagging along?
I can go if you want me to. It's not gonna take long, right?
It will take at least 2 hours.
Okay, I'm staying here.
All right. Then Neptune would inform the mayor of what he's doing, and head to Lorenz.
All right.
So that takes care of my 6th level spell slot.
You arrive at Lorenz. There are rangers everywhere. Around 130 in total. They're scouring the area, collecting things.
Ah.
Okay.
Ranger walks up to you and asks you to leave.
I came here to see if I could resurrect or bring back some of the clerics of the city that was here.
The cleric corpses have already been taken.
Do you know where were they taken?
To the Empire.
Lucas has set it up.
Thank you. Yeah. All right.
All right.
So I would would that have taken more than 10 seconds, or would I be able to walk back through the same teleport? Well, the
Taken
same
more
spell.
than 10 seconds.
Okay. So then, yep, that's my 7th level, and I would update the mayor about that.
All right.
And I would, I guess, speak to Orin about that to see if we could get some of the clerics revived. I don't know how that process would work, but the more clerics we can bring back, I guess the easier it would be for the church to get back on its feet.
So who are you speaking to about that?
Orin, because I have a sending stone to him. He's like the only person I can communicate with this
All right.
in the Empire.
What would you like to ask him?
I will send it in Neptune. Just because I have to make sure it's less than 25 words before I send it. Okay. There's the oh wait, hold on. I just realized I left out a word. I will have to change that. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, James. Let me delete the other one. There we go. That should be less than 25 words. That would be what Neptune was sending Orn through the sending stone.
All right.
Yeah. I am not sure what to do at this point. Just because I don't really have the essence to rank up, and I also don't really have a way to go to the place where I own the debt. So I guess I would take a long rest to recover my spell slots.
All right.
And yeah, that would be, I guess, leave 8 hours for Lola to do something.
I spent this day training.
All right.
I stay in the church as much as possible.
Yep.
Same.
And what are you doing the next day?
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on.
Why are you rolling each day?
Because it's resets on long rest.
Yeah,
Important. Yeah.
for the porting.
Sorry, I thought you were rolling for the actual training itself.
Oh.
All right.
I would I would go to the city where I owed the 30,000 electrum James and see if I could pay that off.
Alright. The building is open today. It's
Um,
quite, well, almost abandoned. There's only a few dozen people here instead of the hundreds that are usually here.
I would see if I could find the guild master.
You're able to find the person who you're
Just be-
supposed to pay the fine to.
Yep. And I would. Does it have to be an electrum, or could I pay it in gold?
Except gold.
All right, then I'd give him the 3,000 gold. Because I believe I would cover it, James. Unless I'm wrong.
That's correct.
All right. Then, yep, I've dealt with that problem. I'd see if I could find out how the city's been doing since the tsunami.
Which city?
The city where Neptune ate the fine.
Ah. Okay. It's been doing alright since. The army was quite scary, but they were able to put up shields in place.
All right. Well, I just wanted to make sure that my debt was covered, and I felt it would be rude not to see how the tsunami impacted the city. And then after that, I would leave, as there doesn't really seem to be much for Neptune to do, and I'd go back to Justice.
Alright.
And I would inform Lola about the Rangers being at Lorenz.
Alright.
And since we don't have any real nature attachments, I'd ask if they knew places. Well, if they knew about anything we could do to get resources into Essence. Because right now she seems like the only competent member of this party that Pluto can ask for knowledge or advice.
Alright. What does Lola say in response?
You don't seem to be interested in the line of work that I usually do, so can't really help you there. As I said, all of my contacts are on the other continent. Well, we have a job to sell your armor. Did you check with the blacksmith? Is he still paying?
I did not go. Meta, I completely forgot about that. One sec. I could take you there to tomorrow to see if the deal is still open for you.
Do you still want to sell your armor?
I mean, procuring extra funds is good, but the need for it is not there.
Okay. If you don't want to sell it, then there's no point asking. You said that there was no one in the guild hall. Where are they? What are they all doing?
My guess is probably helping with the.
Actually, you didn't ask? Oh god. Went to the adventuring guild and you didn't ask what all the adventurers were doing.
We know what they're doing. We don't.
Oh, I
really
haven't seen a single one.
Oh. I believe they're going around the Empire. Well, the Kingdom of the Sun, and making sure to help anyone who needs help right now. You know, tsunami just rolled through.
And who's paying them?
My guess is this is probably a Kingdom of the Sun mission.
You're just guessing. You're registered there. You even paid the fine. Why didn't you just don't you just ask?
I'm still banned for a year.
Great.
It doesn't change anything.
All right, whatever. Well,
So
why are you so fixated with gathering essence anyway? That's all you talk about.
in your mind, more than you would hear, more than likely we're gonna have to fight an extremely powerful dragon to get a spell component, and we need to be powerful enough to fight it.
Fucking fighting no dragon? That's suicide.
Yeah, there was a reason I didn't mention that.
Anyway, I know where I want to go.
This was back when I was not as familiar with the world.
What? What was when you were not as so familiar with the world?
When I originally accepted the dangerous quest.
And did you sign a deal that makes you actually go through with the quest?
Given this person, for all intensive purposes, yes.
So you didn't sign a deal, but you're scared of some person?
They have the power to force me to do it anyway.
What the hell do they have on you?
They have the ability to just teleport me. With or without my consent. So if I don't do it, I'm pretty sure they can just.
Well, what you're saying is they have does it have, it's not specific to you, is it? They can teleport anyone, right?
As far as I could tell, yes.
Well, why do you think they're gonna bother doing it to you?
Because this seemed like a very important quest that they gave.
Look, I don't know who this is, but if they gave you a druid who can barely cast 6th-level spells, a quest to kill an extremely powerful dragon, they're delusional.
Oh,
There are many people in this world who are much more better suited to doing their quest.
oh, agreed. I was mainly just going to try and get as strong as I could.
All right. So how much time do you have to do this quest?
They did not say.
Okay.
Which
So
leads
in
me
that
to believe
case,
they don't care too much about when I get it done. Which is why
well,
I'm trying to get as strong as
great.
well.
Then just don't do it. And if they still want it in 100 years or whatever, deal with it then. You didn't sign a deal. You didn't even promise it in any reasonable amount of time.
You know what? That's fair. They didn't give a time limit.
So anyway, I need to get rid of a lot of stuff, and unless you can get me back in contact with Siri, and Siri knows where to get rid of it on this side of the ocean, I need to go to the other side.
Um, I mean, I could definitely get you in contact with Siri. I don't know if it would be quick enough for your taste.
I'm not in a rush.
Then yeah, I could definitely get you to in contact with Siri.
James, is there a private corner in this church?
Not really.
Is there a time of a day when there's not that many people who are paying attention to what I'm doing?
Most of the day, people aren't really paying attention.
Yeah, I'm just gonna find the time when there's less people than normal, or they're sleeping or whatever, and I want to quickly get the staff out of my bag and identify it.
Okay.
I'll use the level 3 identify.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, right, you're casting it in the church.
Oh, shit, I forgot about that. I was still not allowed to cast things in the church?
Make me the charisma saving throw. Is there anything you can add to it?
I mean, I can add inspiration +5. I can use my ring of spell absorption to absorb this effect.
Alright, the ring absorbs the effect. How many charges can it hold?
10.
Okay, 7 charges are used.
Alright. Well, whoops, forgot about that. I'm gonna go over, find some cleric and ask what do I need to do to gain permission to cast spells in the church?
Be a member of the church.
How does that work?
You need to go through the
I mean, I'm not
ceremony.
Well, I'm not a cleric,
And you can't cast in here.
so only clerics of the church can cast in here.
And mages and creatures powerful enough to resist.
Right. So did my spell work if I spell absorb the effect, or did I have to break it?
What is the casting time?
It's 10 minutes. Well, the minute for identifying.
Okay, so you would have to break it.
All right. Okay, I see.
I suggest just doing it outside.
No, I'm not doing it outside. You said mages can be part of the church?
I have no idea.
Oh, so just being resisting it, I see. And James, I would have to resist it 10 times then if I want to cast Identify?
Yeah, I'll put it in that.
Yep.
Oh, I can't do that. Ah, fuck. All right. Not identifying the stuff then. Put it back.
Right.
Actually, I can identify it by tuning to it, right?
Gives you access to the innate knowledge about the staff. But it might not give you all of the information.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to mess with the stuff. I rather be safe. Identify it somewhere else. Okay, that's it for this day for me then.
Right.
Yeah.
He's doing for the next day.
I would see if I could set something up for Lola to meet up with Siri.
Actually, like I know I said that Siri could work, but I really would prefer to go to somebody I trust.
Okay. So you'd rather go to the other continent?
Yeah, if possible.
Okay, I'm going to scribe the location on the other continent and see what state it's in.
All right.
Because we are not going there until we know its condition.
Looks like the tsunami is hit here.
How bad is the devastation?
Nowhere near as bad as on your continent.
Okay, I would inform Lola of this.
That sounds good.
And then I would leave.
Leave?
Well, take you to the other continent.
Oh, thank you.
Because we might as well just, I guess, travel together with the monk until we have a reason not to.
Sure. So let's travel to the City of Thieves.
Yep.
James, what do I know about bringing people to this non-thieves to the City of Thieves?
You don't.
Does anyone do it?
No.
Or you don't bring them?
They do, but they usually bring either dead people, people to be sold, or people that they've captured for a job.
So normally you don't
Or
bring
apprentices.
somebody in. I see. Well, I'll let them choose if they want to try going in there. Or do people come to the City of Thieves to like place contracts?
Usually they go through a third party for that. For example, a noble will have someone that they know who they send to do those things.
I see. I'll tell them as much that I don't know if they want to actually go into the city with me because it's
Okay.
might be a dangerous place.
I would just make sure you get there, but I would stay far enough away from the city.
We need to travel for about let's see 2 weeks to get there, I think, and I guess you can stay back for the last couple of days.
That's fair.
James, I think you said it was 200 miles around about from the
It's
spot we had access
260
to.
or 230 miles. 30 miles.
All right. Well, 10 days of travel? Or is it 20?
Let me check. Usually be 10, but because of the soil, it will be 20.
Okay. We travel 20?
All right.
Unless somebody has anything else.
Since we're the only ones here, not really. Because at this point, there's not much for us to really do.
Ludo has let Lola know that he's a Celestial by saying to somebody that he's just a Celestial, right?
Yes.
We're going
I'm
around
pretty sure
city.
you were there.
Yeah. And once we're there, Lola will also tell him, and yeah, remember what that blacksmith, what I said about Celestials on this continent? They're kind of kill on sight, so you don't want to get spotted if you're staying here.
Okay. James, quick question. Has Pluto ever been recognized as a celestial? James?
I don't think he has, but that's mostly because he hasn't interacted with a lot of people. Oh no, you have been recognized once.
Hold on.
White Dragon Shopkeep recognized you.
I interacted with a white dragon?
Back in
There's
Lorenz,
explanation.
in
in
year
Lorenz?
26, 24?
Oh.
Around the time you first got here.
Oh. I did not know that. Okay. Hold on. I just need to check something. Okay. Well, if you can help me get up to about rank 14 in druid, I can change my appearance so we don't have to worry about that. About getting spotted as a celestial.
And sure, if you find something to kill along the way, we can kill it.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's like a way.
Right? James, sounds like we're gonna look for things to kill.
We're traveling for 20 days. We might as well gather essence. Jeez, that's a lot.
That's 100. There's no ones.
What does that mean?
Depends on which position it is in, I believe.
I believe the lower rolls are more problematic.
Yes, but
Alright, you come across a group of desperate individuals.
Oh God.
how desperate?
They're ready to kill you, desperate.
Which day which day is it?
Day 6 or 7?
I mean, and they are just commoners, I'm assuming, or they don't look like they're equipped.
Look like they're commoners for the most part. There's one guard among them.
Okay. So you said you want essence?
I guess that are they just attacking us, or what's the situation, James?
They don't appear to be attacking. Coming up to you?
I'm gonna hide.
I'm gonna ask them what they're in need of.
Well, you're currently being observed that you can't stealth.
I'm a tiny bunny.
So you're running off to the side to go and hide?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, your friends run off. Leave your stuff and you can keep your life.
It's just
And James, these are commoners.
Commoners and maybe 1 or 2 level ones.
I'm gonna jump the guard after they say that.
Okay, roll your attack.
I get crit on it, right?
I assume from
And-
assassin?
Yep. So
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
yeah, I will use green flame blade on it. This is already calculated for critical damage.
Oh God.
And the green flame blade will jump onto one additional person, dealing
It's your modifier in damage?
level 11 is 3d8.
Oh, it's that.
Do you have spell
right.
critical?
No.
Okay, certified damage
Oh,
will not crit.
Okay, I'll fix that. Or rather, I'll fix it by getting spell critical. Soon.
The other one dies as well. People then start running. Some of them are panicking, some of them attacking you, please.
Okay.
All three miss. Scrape your
Combined,
armor.
they miss. Okay, I'm just going to what's a good melee spell that could just kind of deal with. Well,
Last time you used Cone of Cold, it was very effective.
It's
oh,
also
and your
very-
Dragon Breath was also very effective.
you know what? I'm just gonna Dragon Breath them. I'm just gonna be done with this.
Roll damage.
Hold on. Oh wait. Oh, I had to put a cone out.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
If they could succeed, half damage is still fatal.
Unfortunate.
This
The
is
last
why
one that's left is the remaining fighter.
I'll just
Hey,
kill him.
why would you do this? And then you
You-
kill
What
them.
do you mean, why
Literally.
would we do this? You just
You
said
literally
leave our
just
stuff and you wanted
Yeah,
to rob
you
us.
literally just attacked and threatened us.
Threatened to kill us.
We're desperate. We're not going to kill you.
I was
Or
trying
maybe
to
you
find
should
out
have
what
asked
you
for
guys
help
needed.
nicely.
Yeah. You didn't need to threaten me. I was gonna help you anyway. Or at least offer help.
Alright, anyway. Finish him off. Don't need anybody telling people about us.
Alright.
I would use mold earth to make sure they're buried.
Alright, we're staying here for the day then, since you want the essence?
Uh, they're commoners.
Not all of them. It's not like we're making a lot of progress anyway.
I suppose we could stop
Might as
here
well
for the
camp
day.
here.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know how much essence we're getting from all of this.
More than 0. More than from Lorenz, I bet.
Yeah, from Lorenz and Justice combined, I lost a lot of essence. Uh,
Each gained 390 over the course of the day.
Wonderful. Right? Who else do we meet?
or what else do we encounter? Oh wait, hold on. I should probably long rest. Just because we've taken a long rest since that.
Encounter a small group of adventurers, 5 in total.
All right. What are they doing?
When they notice you, they start approaching you.
All right. Are they trying to be threatening, or are they just approaching
Approaching you
us?
friendly-ish.
Okay.
When they arrive, they ask you, "Hey, is everything okay?"
Yeah, we're just traveling towards our
Destination.
destination. Yeah,
Where's
sorry, I
that?
was stumbling over my words.
I tell them a city that's nearby where I'm going. Not actually sure where it is on the map yet.
I see. Need any help getting there safely?
Oh, we're good, thank you. It's very kind of you to offer. What are you up to here?
We're traveling and keeping an eye on things. Just
Oh.
after the whole wave thing.
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah. Looks like the other continent launched an attack.
How bad
Oh.
was it over here?
Initially it was quite bad, but the mages got a handle on things and managed to dampen the wave.
How big was the wave originally?
Not sure myself. I heard rumors it was almost half a mile high.
I got a sending from someone I know on the other continent. Apparently, it was like 5 miles tall over there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they say they got wrecked completely by the wave. Don't think it was an attack.
They also said that that earlier in the week the sky had turned red.
And a fireball?
Yeah.
You saw that.
No idea if those two things are connected or not.
I see. I think it wasn't the other continent that launched the attack.
Yeah, I was just passing along what I was told.
You know if anyone's planning some retaliation against the other continent on this theory?
Oh yeah. There's a whole bunch of groups. They blame the Celestials for it, and probably rightly so. Everything was going well in this world until they showed up.
Preach, man. That's for sure.
Neptune is not saying anything, just because I'm pretty sure it would be deception if he said anything.
Oh, guess it's gonna be quite a eventful time on that continent then, if there's gonna be retribution.
Yeah, but it's about time. Noble's talking about for years that they're going to launch a war to exterminate the Celestials. I think it's about time that happens.
I mean, from what I did hear, there was a nation that was seemingly unaffected, but the taxes there are obscene, according to the person I spoke to.
It's the Celestials make everything a shit show.
Yeah, you can't blame that on the Celestials.
Oh, saying Celestials
what do
had
you
nothing to
mean?
do with it.
According to what I've heard from this person, it seems to be just a mortal human leading the empire.
They look you up and down. Right.
Well, I guess safe travels, and then we would continue on our way.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, and you started talking about Zathex, and I thought you wanted them to attack you to get more essence. Don't say things like Celestials are not at fault around here.
Oh no. See, if they're going to go to the other continent and deal with Celestials, they might want to be aware of Zathex.
That's their problem to deal with when they go.
That's also true.
Anyway, want to catch back up and kill him?
No, I don't need people to have a reason to hate me.
All right.
If it's self-defense, it's one thing.
You want to catch back up and tell them that you're a Celestial?
No, thank you.
It'll be self-defense then.
Let's not test them. It's not worth it.
Okay.
It also wouldn't really help you with your objective currently.
It would have pretty much nothing to do with me. And you know, if you want to get essence, you're gonna have to kill things. You're not just gonna get it walking around.
Oh no, I'm aware. I'm just trying to minimize the unnecessary violence.
Why does it matter who you kill?
If it's self-defense, people have less of a reason to try and kill me, which increases survival.
Hey. So we just go around, piss people off, and kill them on self-defense. Easy.
But yeah, we should continue on our journey.
Hello?
Hello.
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 You're late.
Yes.
Very late.
I thought it was 1 hour after it started. And then I got busy.
Fair enough. So, on day 9, there's nothing eventful. Is anyone doing anything before day 10?
Is this an event?
No,
traveling to the
it is
city of
not.
thieves on the other continent.
Wait, we're on the ocean right now?
I'd like to catch them up.
No, other continent.
Oh. All right. What are we trying to accomplish?
Lola just has to deal with something.
Okay.
No one had any other suggestions of what to do, so we're doing what I wanted.
Yeah,
wanna-
you're kind of busy. You were kind of busy. Well, not acknowledging the world.
Me?
Yeah, you were kind of just standing there.
Okay.
Did a whole bunch of things. Reincarnated a cleric into a silver kobold. You know, the usual thing when you're trying to pay back a group of people who saved your life, or at least played some role in it.
Mm-hmm.
If I guess we can get to day 10. Okay,
Yeah.
sky fills with dark clouds, darker than even the rain clouds.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
Third time.
Do we sense anything or see anything?
You
Yeah.
sense... Are you casting any sort of magic detection?
With the dark clouds, yes, I cast detect magic.
Okay.
We might have to go back to that Anagdalia place. Hide in the city.
We're currently going to be entering a turn order.
Oh? Is it like that sudden? Is it not possible to do a few things before it happens?
They've
No?
had 10 days to set up.
Ah,
Oh God.
Wait, what?
Okay, so initiative. Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure. I kind of need to. Well, I want to make sure it goes. Do I need to worry about it going to my token, or?
yeah, it says no encounter right now.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna, I guess, try and roll for initiative. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely going first.
That's the plan.
Is this targeting us, or is this just
No idea.
happening? Okay.
You notice the clouds suddenly get dark.
Jesus Christ. Was that Silver Kobold just the second highest person in the church just because they are the only ones alive?
Like level 13.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
Well, that was the level I brought him back as.
Did you have to use any XP?
Oh, I burnt a lot of XP.
Okay. Well, hopefully he'll be appreciative of you.
Okay. Polo, you're
So
going
I'm
first.
currently-
What would you like to do?
Vex, you need to roll for initiative.
Casting augury is
I need to
out
turn
of the
my
question.
PC on.
Mm,
Held action, hop into tree portal.
yeah, I pretty much that. Oh, James, can we see the edges of the sky?
Oh, it's been
Like-
cloudy because of the rain.
So now, do we see how far the super dark clouds are? I'll put it that way. Is it like just above us, or is it the whole sky?
Ah, it is particularly above you all.
I'm going to say a portal. Need a portal, and then I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm going to prepare an action to jump in it, I suppose.
Okay. Where do you want me to go? I need a
And
destination.
Exalia. Doesn't matter, somewhere.
Okay.
Okay.
So your held actions for that. Once
Yep.
once they roll their initiative, we can see.
Yeah, it's downloading world data. Oh shit, I don't have my antenna. That's why it's taking so long. Come on. Hey, world. Seems
Yeah,
to
I'm
take a
just
while
not
to load.
sure,
Refer to this guide for troubleshooting possible issues.
I'm not sure when it happens in initiative.
We're going to Snowhound.
No idea.
Yeah, let's go to Snowhound.
All right. I guess we're going there as soon as it becomes my turn.
I can finally
Yes.
get gear.
You can finally get gear. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just want to train. Jesus Christ,
I'm
why are we
just not
taking
sure.
so long?
I just don't know if I go before Orn or after Orn.
I mean, the
That's
portal
what we're trying.
stays up for a turn, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
It only matters if I get shot before I
Well,
enter. Because my held action is going to be the same. So
James, do you
Your held actions the
want
same.
to just?
yeah,
Okay, then
if
it
I'm
is
going
their
before
turn
him, I
before Pluto's.
yeah.
So, can you make me a
I wanna-
dexterity saving throw?
Can I use a bonus action to dodge with a key point? Patient defense.
Who needs to make the dex save?
Do.
I do.
This is the first dex save that you're going
Alright.
to need to make. Is anyone within 5 feet of him?
I don't believe so.
I'm like halfway to the closest tree, so probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would probably be next to Lola at this point.
Neptune. 10? Is there any way that you can make that any higher?
I can make it a +5 with inspiration. I don't know
Are
if
you
that
going
helps.
to?
Sure.
Okay, that is still a failure, but you're not taking double damage. You just take 62 lightning damage.
Absorb elements. You probably should use.
Okay. You know what?
I now
Hold
need
on,
you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, hold on. As a reaction, I'm gonna cast Absorb Elements.
Okay.
That reduces it to only 6 damage.
Alright.
Let me just pop that out.
Jesus Christ, Foundry.
6. Okay. And then you said another deck save, right?
Yep. DC 27.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't succeed on that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend inspiration to avoid. If I spent an inspiration, would that avoid the double damage?
Only the lightning dealt double damage.
Oh, only the lightning, huh? Neat.
Oh, okay.
This is for it's for
I
the
did not-
first time on your turn. But before that, there is the volley.
Oh,
Ranges appear. Like to. Would you like to roll all 8 dexterity saving throws at once or individually?
I'll roll them individually. Okay, 1. I don't know what the DC for any of these are.
No.
2.
How many you succeed?
Jesus Christ, why are you not working?
Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7,
1 success.
8.
Okay. Evasion?
Me? No. I'm a druid. We don't get that.
This is all magical piercing damage.
Okay, that's
All bypasses 1 level of resistance.
okay. So I take half damage instead of 4th damage. So, oh wait. Jeez. 142.
As 8
Oh, I'm at
conjured
3.
volleys fire at you. Is anyone
Okay,
within
so
20
I'm-
feet of them? 40-foot radius. Anyone within 40 feet of them?
Oh, yeah, that's us.
Closest tree.
That is us. He can't dash and cast a spell at the same turn, so I am certainly within 40 feet.
Oh, within 40? Yeah.
Yeah.
I will need you to make
Okay,
the
hold on.
dexterity saving throws as well. It's DC 22.
Alright,
Okay.
well, I do have evasion.
I'm waiting for Foundry to load. For the 4th time. I dodged, so I have advantage.
I wanted to dodge as well, but I couldn't do it as a bonus action. How much saves?
It is DC 22,
8.
and there's 8 in total.
Jesus Christ, Foundry. Oh.
Who just attacked us?
A lot of Rangers.
Counter
yeah,
I
Celestial
guess
Force.
they have a celestial detection system, I suppose. Oh.
Yeah, we are very much teleporting out.
Okay.
Yeah, once we can. Foundry does not want to load.
Lola, are you modifying any of your rolls?
It's not. They're not attacks, right? I can't shield them.
They are not attacks.
I don't have a good reaction then. I'm gonna modify some of my roll. But am I taking half damage from successes?
It is a dexterity saving throw, so I believe evasion makes it so you take no damage.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about base. So, but it also makes failures do half.
Yeah.
So I
Take
will.
half.
I will.
Should work as
I'll
intended.
grab my. Yeah, I'll grab myself. I'll spend 2 inspirations for 2 extra successes. Oh, actually 3. I'll spend 3 inspirations for 3 extra successes. So I'll only take.
So I'm assuming they're all near the nearest tree at this point.
James? I don't know what it is. Do you just want me to roll it in the channel?
Sure.
What's my modifier? 9, I believe? Plus 9?
Are you using the right link?
Fuck, what is the fucking link? Let's see here. My games. Celestia launch. The game is currently offline.
There's a new link.
It worked last time.
There you go.
There's a.
That one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm using. Let's see if it allows me to join. My modifier is plus 9, correct? 2 deck saves.
Plus 9.
Okay. I have advantage from dodging. 2d20 KH1. There we go.
Let's get evasion.
I do get evasion. I'm level 7, so I believe I already have it.
You might actually survive this.
Without evasion, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, I have evasion. Okay, so 27. It was
Success.
DC 22.
Yep. Success.
25. 3.
Success.
4.
Failure.
I am going to. Oh god, I can't reroll. I can only do a plus 5. Oh, I'm so dead.
Why can't you reroll? Oh, why can't you do advantage?
Because I already have advantage.
Oh, right, of course.
I didn't see any of the rolls come in.
Rolling it in that player channel.
It's still loading. So okay, so yeah, 4th one is failure. I
Well, they
can't
still
really
do
do
half.
much about that.
Only half on failure, so it might be okay.
Yeah.
They have like no health.
They're
Yeah,
one level
that's the
vulnerable.
Oh.
What? Oh no.
Oh,
I am dead.
yeah,
Okay.
they kind of need to succeed all of them.
Okay, so that's 4. I can't do anything about this. I don't have lucky. There's no way for me to reduce this in any way.
What about
Yeah.
deflect missile?
I'm already holding an action. I don't have a reaction. Yeah, so 4th one's a failure. 5th one. 6th. 7th.
Would holding an action prevent you from taking a reaction?
Fuck, I can only make that a 21. Oh, and it's 22. Fuck. So an inspiration wouldn't do anything on either of these rolls. On the second roll either. On the second failure either. I think I'm dead. I only have monk levels. What's monk inspirations do?
give you key.
Okay, yeah, so
Oh.
fuck me, I guess. Yeah, two failures.
Oh, wait. What does rogue inspiration do?
I can't believe I rolled a 3 and a 7.
Double my
Oh,
proficiency?
double your proficiency bonus.
Well,
Yeah.
if I double my proficiency bonus, I succeed on
Actually,
two
Nadia,
of them.
you're native to this plane, aren't you?
Yep.
But the material plane?
Yeah. Are you native to the material
Yeah.
plane?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not vulnerable.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Oh, but I'm vulnerable. Okay, great.
Would I still be vulnerable as a celestial, James?
Yes, Celestials are native to the astral plane.
Oh, okay.
I
Wow,
load
so-
these weapons with these effects.
So you've spent more time on my native plane, and I've spent more time on your native plane.
Yes.
Okay, so from the two that hit,
Oh, God. So I take half
Uh,
because of evasion. But I don't think that's going to do much.
D8. 48 damage.
48 total damage. Is this after halving?
This is after
Okay.
halving.
Okay, I'm down.
Yeah,
48
you're not
is-
dead.
I'll just... Yeah.
Okay.
So James, I will use an inspiration, the rogue inspiration, that gives me 3 successes. And then I can do a +5 that gives me 4 successes, and I only have 2 failures then. I'll
Well, you
refund
had 2
myself.
failures too. Let's go. 2 failures, gang.
Because I am vulnerable, so I... Oh, actually, wait a second. 8d8 is halved already, so it would have been 16. So it would be 16d8 for me, essentially.
So they
Can
are
I
being hit by 2. You're being hit by how many?
Can I use spell absorption to absorb any of them?
Yes. Absorption can absorb 2.
Okay. In that case, I'm being hit by 1. I use 1 inspiration to give myself +3 to proficiency, which makes me succeed on 3 of them. On 4th one, I succeed automatically, and then I'll absorb 2, and I'll get hit by 1.
Would that James? Would that disrupt the? Would that protect Neptune, or would that just kind of not change anything? Since he's absorbing the spell.
Yeah, that will actually help you.
Wait, can you
The
absorb
absorb
the ones...
Does it require... Does absorb work on AoE?
I don't know. I just want to absorb it from myself. I don't care if it absorbs it from everyone else.
Which ones did you fail? I hope it's 4 and 8, please. Or at least 8. Number
8,
the last
8 I
one.
definitely failed with a 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you might actually save me.
4th one I did succeed with my inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope you can absorb the 8th one. I'm fairly sure that would save me.
I know it would give me more health.
I know I would probably be up.
Okay, this is the adjusted damage that you'll take, Neptune.
Ooh. Neptune? Ah.
Okay. So I
Like,
take
oh.
I take 194, James.
The monk will be taking 20 instead.
Let's go, I'm up. I'm still alive.
We'll be taking...
And how many did you fail, Rogue?
Lola only failed 1 after all.
Okay,
all
then you're
said and
taking
done.
20 damage as well.
Okay.
Should
level
I be
vulnerable,
vulnerable? Yeah, so I take 40.
Okay, let's see.
Okay,
194.
that was effect 1, 2, and 3.
Jesus.
There we go.
I hope it's... Please, God, let it be dex saves or strength saves.
I'd be fine with wisdom saves.
Actually, no, not strength saves. I'm proficient, but I suck at them.
Yeah, you need your astral arms out.
Yeah.
Well, pretty. I
Hey.
just want to know who's attacking
Need everyone
us.
to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
What's the
I know
DC?
what my modifier is for
The
that.
DC is 27.
Okay.
I am guaranteed to fail.
Let's see. Hold on.
2.
Hold on. Let's see. So you said 27, James?
Yep.
Is it everyone? Like,
Everyone.
regardless of how far away we were?
You are within 360 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
You all
I'm
take
trying to
4
figure
thunder
out-
damage.
How much
4
thunder
thunder?
damage?
4 thunder.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
You are
not...
deafened.
Okay.
5
Okay.
minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. How much
Okay. It is now your
thunder
turn.
resistant? Hold on, just have to.
It's 4
Okay.
damage.
It's 4 damage. I don't care if we're deafened.
It's 2 damage for me, because thank you, Darksteel.
Yeah.
Right? Are you making a portal?
Definitely move before you cast it. Move more than 20 feet away from
Pluto
your
cannot
current
move. He's
location.
currently restrained by Evid's black tentacles.
Excuse me?
Was I attacked by that?
That was the second effect that targeted you.
Was
Restrained
that
you
a
at the
dex
start of your
save
turn.
or?
You failed. Second dex save that you rolled.
Oh. I did not know what those dex saves were.
You got a 9 for it.
Okay, so hold on. Let me check what the tentacles do.
It restrains you at the start of your turn, and you take 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You must make a strength or dexterity saving throw to break free.
Would I be able to wild shape?
Yes.
Okay. Bonus action wild shape.
Okay.
Wait, you can't cast spells then.
Bastard first. Yeah.
I need to get out of this thing first.
Misty Step.
I'm restrained. I don't think I can do somatic components.
Misty Step is purely vocal, if I remember correctly.
Sure, it's purely somatic. But anyway, you've wild shaped. What did you wild shape into?
Oh God, I'm dead.
Yeah, no. Druids don't get misty stuff.
Oh, I thought that was fucking. Oh no! Wow.
I don't know if. I don't know if. What's it called? I don't know if artificers get it.
They don't like. You could have at least gotten us out.
Oh, I intend to, but I first need to get out of this.
I die next round.
Yeah,
Oh no.
you're kind of screwed, Vex.
Yeah.
Hold on. This is why you don't build characters that are at that kind of disadvantage.
Literally, the only problem is that I didn't invest in my other stats.
I'm just trying to think of what would be useful.
Octopus? Is that immune to restrained?
Doesn't sound like something very that can run away.
Dog.
I'm just looking through it. Okay, that doesn't help. Um, you know what? Epic. For a lack of a better idea, I'm going to turn into a young bronze dragon. Hold on.
It was good knowing you, Lola.
Well,
I don't know if you can understand me right now, but it was good knowing you.
Definitely.
yeah, now I can't speak at all.
Yeah, so you just
couldn't-
see me like crying, just like moving my mouth, talking to you.
You don't even have hands to give a salute.
Hold on. My armor doesn't change. It's still a 38.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm going to try and break out of it.
All right.
Would I be able to do that?
Strength or dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Come on.
Is a failure.
Would I be able to use an inspiration to roll
Sure.
that again? Okay. Oh
It is
my
also
god.
a failure.
Oh. Hold on, let me just take that off the character sheet, the inspiration.
Right.
Was that an action, James?
What?
What was the saving throw an action?
Yes.
And okay, so I'm still restrained.
Yep.
Okay. Just trying to think of what I can do. That's an action.
Right.
Meta-wise, Lola, I know what the solution is.
I mean, I know what the solution is, and I'm doing it. I'm running.
No, the solution is simple. I don't think we can outrun them. We're in their favored terrain.
I don't think
I
they're
think-
gonna attack us because we're not celestial.
I think our solution is for you to cast rope trick and for us to climb in with your bag of holding.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm running.
Okay, James, I have a question.
Is it?
Would I be able to
Do you want to fly? Like fly run or run?
well no, I was gonna go could I use the weapon breath of the bronze
Requires an
dragon
action.
push? Yeah, but could I direct the repulsion breath away from onto Neptune so he's moved 40 feet?
Don't see how you could do that. Lola, what would you like to do?
I'm running away. I'm going
Action?
to run, bonus action dash, and then take the dodge action.
Okay, that makes you 100 and... What is your movement speed?
A 30.
30, 60... And you're already 40 feet away. So 100.
Mm-hmm. Round about there. That's my turn.
Alright.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
action dodge. You can use the dashing as a bonus action without taking the attack action, right?
Yep, you can.
Yeah.
Step of the wind.
Yeah, so I'm using my action to dodge and my bonus action for Step of the Wind to dash as a bonus action. And I'm going alongside Lola. I'm flying.
All right. What's your movement speed?
45, I believe.
You're 90 feet, you're 10 feet behind them.
Well, wait, they dodged as an action. Aren't I faster than them with my base movement
We're
speed?
40 feet away from you already. Start of their turn.
Oh.
Faster than them, but they just had a head start.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought we were next to the same tree.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
No,
Neptune, you're up.
I'm just following them.
You know they're up.
They are up.
Okay, you're all taking 1d6 acid damage.
It's Storm of Vengeance.
Okay, roll it. I have 24. I was on. I have 30 total hit points. It's max. I'm dead. I'm down.
Okay.
How much acid damage did I take?
2.
2. Okay, so I'm on 4 hit points.
Oh wait,
Okay. Another dex saving throw, Neptune, though you're restrained, so I believe that gives you disadvantage.
okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, so
How old dragons can you turn into, Pluto?
okay. What? Okay.
22 is a failure, and the natural 20 would have also been a... Oh, no, natural 20 would have been a success if you had proficiency. Okay. So, you take 72 times 2 because you're considered 1 level vulnerable. No, you didn't fail it by the margin, so you're just taking the 72.
How much damage, James?
72 lightning damage.
Bronze dragons are immune to lightning. I
Fantastic,
don't
you
know
take
if that
0.
helps.
Okay. The next batch of rangers are going to attack. Can you make me 8? Actually, I need to check something.
Do these rangers have Celestials as their favorite foe?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not a Celestial. Should I be getting vulnerable?
Their bows are enchanted to deal extra damage to outer-planar creatures. Anything not native to the material plane?
So, well, it's a good thing I'm native. But, I'm still fucking dead next turn.
No, we're okay. We're...
I hope.
Can you get out of the storm? I mean, they might not even be targeting us with the storm, so...
It's a massive range.
360.
They do have 2 uses, so that is... Can you make me 16 dexterity saving throws, Pluto?
16?
Yep.
Is there a way to... Okay, hold on.
You can just roll 1 and then I'll apply that for all of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright. It's actually a success.
Oh, okay.
But you do have disadvantage, so roll the other one.
Wait. I'm going to spend an inspiration to make that to give myself
Roll,
advantage.
So the flat roll makes that a success. Okay. So that's 273.
What
Magical
type of
piercing.
damage?
And you're 1 level vulnerable
Okay.
to this.
Okay, so. Oh, wait.
Oh, is that this one?
Okay. So 273 divided by 2. Okay, so 136. Okay.
Right.
God damn it, I
Wizard
hate
has
these
action.
situations. What, James?
Checking what the wizard is doing for their action.
I don't know whose turn it is. James, whose turn is it?
It's the wizard's turn, I'm just checking what they're doing.
Would turning into a bronze dragon confuse them?
Make me a wisdom saving throw. God, that's actually a failure. I'd actually be able to do something. Their spells are wisdom based, so there's like a 90% chance of going to beat this DC. Are you going to do anything to modify that roll?
I'm not gonna take a chance, so I'm gonna spend an inspiration to
Alright.
add +5.
That is a failure then.
What creatures can you transform into?
You succeed
though?
against their DC, which means imprisonment fails.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. It is your turn, Pluto. You take 15 bludgeoning damage. Magical.
How many artificer levels do you have?
Okay, hold on. Okay, so 15 divided by 4. Okay. How does the restraint condition work, James?
How does it affect somatic components in your setting again?
Or I just want to know how it affects a dragon, since they have a flight speed.
Just no movement, period. And then you also get disadvantage on dex saves. And attacks have advantage against you. That's the default condition in Celestia. What does it make you unable to perform somatic components, or does it just make you?
It's at least one of them.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
It was just refilling my drink. So with each creature that is restrained, so when you restrain a creature, you can choose to block either somatic or what is it called? Verbal components.
Vocal. Mm-hmm.
The spell is not blocking either of those.
Wait, what? Oh, Pluto.
Wait. Hold on. I need to check something, James.
Oh. You could have Vortex
Dude.
Warp if you have 5 Artificer levels, or just
I only
Essence
have
cast.
4.
Well, then you can
I do
Essence
not have
cast.
the Essence Force for that.
You don't have 4,000 Essence?
4,000? No.
Okay.
And Artificers do not get Misty Step. Hold on.
You
What's
could have at least cast the tree stride, the tree spell.
never had a chance? Oh wait, hold on.
You could have done
James,
it on your turn.
James. How close am I to the tree?
40 feet.
Okay, hold on. I just need to see something. Because there was once, I know there was a druid spell.
You could just dispel magic as well. That would probably have been your best option at first.
Hold on. Hold on, I just need to check something. If it's not preventing me from casting a spell, just needed. I thought there was a spell druids have.
They have dispel magic.
Oh wait, hold on. And you said I was 40 feet away from a tree, James? Because I was wondering if tree stride would work in this.
What does tree stride do?
Let me just. I'm just doing that so you could see the spell.
Alright. So when you're right next to a tree, you can use 5 feet of movement to enter a tree.
And I don't have any movement right now, James? Or hold on.
Your
Actually,
movement is
I have
currently
to
0.
Okay, yeah. In that case, hold on. I just want to make sure that I'm doing the right thing first. Oh, wait, hold on. That isn't action. Am I allowed to cat? Hold on. James, in your setting, am I able to cast spells in wild shape?
If you have a feat for it, or if your class gives you the feature to do so.
Hold on. Because I know at level 18, you can perform this in second verbal. Oh yes. I just don't know if the wild shape in this situation would prevent me. Um. Oh, I could have done something last turn. Oh well. I did not know that. Okay.
Just unwild shape and dispel magic. That's your best option.
Okay,
He's
so
dead if he doesn't get out this turn. So.
James, I made a mistake. Oh well. Okay, so I'm gonna drop wild shape.
All right.
I believe as Circle of the Moon, I can do that as a bonus action.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to cast a Freedom of Movement,
Oh yeah, that's so dumb.
and then I'm gonna move.
All right. What did you cast that at?
So that is 4th level.
It's counterspelled.
Oh, I'm gonna burn my reaction to 5th level, do the druid version of it.
Okay. Click on the spell.
Because I am not dealing with this.
Okay. But you make no roll if it is lower. What do you do if your spell is lower than theirs? Do you roll? No. Druid version doesn't let you roll.
I never, I don't know if you mentioned that when I created the spell.
Okay, so that Druid version doesn't let you do. Okay, so
Yeah.
your primal absorption fails. Burn to
Yeah.
7th level spell slot.
Why?
They're not
I
letting
hate
you
this.
escape.
I didn't. I knew it was a bad idea coming here.
I think dispel magic is your best option. Potentially.
I don't get this spell Wait, hold on. I don't think druids get-
Every main spellcasting class gets dispel magic.
Well, you're out of action, so can we just move on?
All right, just kill me, James.
Alright, Lola, it's your turn.
Uh,
Are you dodge dashing?
I'm thinking if I should jump in your arms. James,
I
if I
could fly
jump
you away.
in Nadi's arms, do I think that will move
I don't have
before
arms
they?
though.
Well, on their shoulder or something. Do I think we'll move before shit hits the fan or after? Like initiative-wise.
Nadia goes
think-
before. Nadia goes right
Alright.
after you.
I'm going to jump onto Nadia and dodge and say, fly me away.
So seeing as she's now on me, I'm gonna double dash on my turn using a key point.
Okay. So that is 45, 90, 135.
Yeah.
And that's already on top of the 90 that you already moved, so that is 225. I believe that puts you still within range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
mhm.
You could have like hasted.
I don't have.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't have third level spells. Oh, I forgot.
Trust me, I was like, looking for my haste and then I don't have third level cells.
Can each of you make a dexterity saving throw?
Sure.
All right.
22.
Hoping for the best.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Neptune is dead.
22 is
I'm gonna
a...
use an inspiration for advantage.
You know what? I'm gonna use an inspiration
Okay.
for
17.
Alright.
I'm gonna use an inspiration for advantage. Just because I don't want to take the
Yeah, this is what you're
16.
taking. 37 lightning damage. You have evasion, correct? So you take half of that.
Yeah, I do. I have 4 hit points, so yeah. Could I have gotten a +5 from someone if someone else uses an inspiration?
Does it keep you up?
I have 17.
Ah.
If I have evasion, and I got a 17
Evasion.
on my roll. If it's 22, then a +5 will give me a 22.
James, do we know if that's enough?
You could try to use a +5 because if I fall, you.
I'm
Well,
pretty
I-
sure
So
James already said
the ranger DC is 22, the druid DC is 27, the wizard DC is
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, so it's not
Okay,
enough.
Yeah. Well, I fall.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
how much damage was it? I think I'm dead.
Can I
37.
give-
37. Take half because of
I
evasion.
know it's-
I'm
I
not
know it's
dead.
too
I'm
late.
unconscious.
I know it's
It's
too late,
halved.
but can I give Noadi a 15 portent?
You could spend 5 inspiration to do that.
Alright, Noadi's down.
Yeah, because I think they rolled higher than you, than the 15.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled higher than 15? No, we
I
didn't.
didn't roll higher than 15. I rolled a 7.
So it was 37 lightning damage, James.
Oh, I forgot about portent. I should have asked about that before making the save.
And then the remaining 3 lightning bolts are going to hit 3 trees closest to you, Neptune.
Do I take any damage or no?
You took 37.
Okay, hold on. Okay. They really, really should just stop it. It's a waste of a spell slot.
For the cool lightning. Have a dexterity save, Neptune?
James? Do the rangers go before me in the conjure arrows with the conjure volley?
Yes.
Then I'm
Only
pretty
half of
sure
them have any
Neptune
spell
is dead
slots
anyway.
left, though.
Alright, I'll try, but I'm pretty sure I'm dead
This is all
anyway.
lightning damage, depending on your dex save. 19 would be a failure. 17 is also a failure. So it's 71. Sorry. Yeah, 71 lightning damage.
Okay, let's see. It's magical. James, is it magical lightning?
Yep. Yes, it
Okay,
is.
I'm on 2 hit points.
It's time for the 8 conjure volleys.
You could have still cast Absorb Elements.
Oh wait, no.
It's burnt
I
as
don't have a
reaction.
reaction.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Alright. There's no point in rolling because I doubt it does less than 2 damage. Alright. So Neptune's dead.
So that
Yeah.
is 313. Well, you might take half depending on your dex save. Do you want to roll the dex save as 1 or as multiple?
It doesn't matter. I can't get it low enough to be less than 2 damage.
It depends on whether they want to kill you or just knock you unconscious.
Is it magical?
Magical piercing damage.
Am I taking this at vulnerable?
Yes, 1 level vulnerability.
Alright. I'll try the dex save. I'm just gonna inspiration plus 5 it.
Okay, 26. It's a success.
Alright. So
Take half of that.
All right. So hold on. Let me divide that
157.
by. Okay, then let me divide that by 2 again, just because I have a level of resistance. And I take 70 out. 8. I'm unconscious.
Right. Hola. Still conscious?
Yep.
Okay.
Is the storm still going?
Yep.
Fuck.
Well,
Right. I don't have anything to get you up. That
You're
will,
nowhere near me.
but then
Oh, wait.
I'm not
Yeah,
talking
sorry.
about you.
yeah.
Oh, I do. Actually, it depends on how much negative you are.
I took 35. And then it was halved to like 15, right,
All right.
James?
Uh,
Yeah. So
Right,
I
I
should
will
be on
cast-
like I'm on like negative 15 because I had 4 hit points. So negative 13, I believe.
All right. I cast on 3rd level, Wither and Bloom.
Ooh, so
Alright.
that's 2d8 plus whatever your spellcasting modifier is.
They're not
Or my
within
healing.
counterspell
Spellcasting
range.
modifier is plus 10.
Oh yeah, so that's
Oh no, plus
10
7.
plus
Plus
2d8.
7. Plus 7. So it's
7
14
plus
and
2d8.
yeah, 7.
No, it's just your spellcasting modifier once, and then 2 of my hit dice, which is 2d8. So do you want me to roll it or?
Well, it's your hit dice, so you can roll it.
Okay. 7. Boop. That is 17. So that means I'm on 2 hit points. 1 level of exhaustion. How much movement does that reduce me?
That doesn't reduce your movement.
Should be on 3 hit points.
3
There
hit
we go.
points. Yeah, that's exhaustion because I was knocked down. So how much movement is reduced, James? I don't know the calculation
I
for
don't-
exhaustion.
Does it?
Should be
Does it
minus 10.
reduce?
You guys are past year 34.
Minus 10 feet. Yeah. because
Oh,
of
so it
James'
does
exhaustion
reduce?
rules. Yeah.
Oh, so it's not really worth for me to ride on you anymore.
I still have 35 feet of movement speed.
Well, I can. That's barely a difference. I'm just gonna bonus action dash 60 feet.
Okay.
Okay. So that puts you.
Oh, the storm is whatever. It does fuck all after this. 6 bludgeoning. 1d6.
Thank you. I will appreciate it when I go back to heaven, go back to the astral plane when I die.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Neptune is permadead, so on.
It depends. I think I'm gonna get extorted. Most likely.
You don't have anything.
No, I don't mean nobody. I think Orn is gonna get extorted.
Nah, they just kill Celestials.
No, they're just gonna straight up perma kill Neptune.
So why are we going here?
If I had known this was gonna happen as a player, I never would have gone here. Because it just was not worth it.
What's not?
Why do you trust the Thieves Guild and whatever their town is called? What do I'm just gonna
You both make
dash
me.
twice. On my
You're
turn.
dashing twice as
So-
well?
Yeah.
Okay, can you
So
both.
standing up, dashing twice.
You both make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh god.
That is a failure.
A natural 20, 29, which should be 39 because
That's a
I
success.
am proficient.
You evade.
Good job.
Oh, thank god. So,
Okay.
question: standing up, does that use half of my movement? Pre-dashing or after dashing? If I stand up and then dash twice.
Before.
Before. Okay,
Actually,
so that means
I think it just uses up half your movement for that round, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it uses up half. Well, no, it uses up half your standard movement, so it doesn't use half of your dash, I believe.
Lola,
Yeah.
you take 34 poison damage.
Of what spell?
Prismatic spray.
And they're in range of me?
Yes.
Is it half rounded down or up,
But
James?
You cannot see the individual.
But this was a dex save, right?
Yes.
So I have it. But I can use a reaction for absorb elements as well, so I'll take a quarter.
Alright.
So I moved 125 feet on my turn.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna head off later.
Oh.
Can I get you both to make me 1, 2, 3, 4? Only 4 can get within range. Out of 16. Can I get you to make me 2 dexterity saving throws each?
Okay.
With what? With the volley, they should be out.
This is from Grasping Vine.
Ah. So 2 decks each, you
Yep.
said?
Six is a success.
17 is a failure.
18 is a failure.
So is 16.
Isn't Nodi flying? Like, can they get them with the grasping vine?
Yeah,
I
it
don't-
pulls them towards the ground.
Well, they have to be within range of the ground.
Well, I was just trying to move as far away from the storm as possible, so I
Yeah.
didn't move like 100 feet up in the air. It's probably more than 10 feet reach, so
Feet.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
it just pulls, so it's not too bad.
Okay.
yeah.
Now that you're both near the ground.
Yeah.
Can you all of you make me 4 dexterity saving throws?
Is it
Oh.
still the same round?
Yes. Actually, I don't think it's a dex saving throw. No, it's a strength save.
Well, good knowing
Well,
you.
probably failing those.
There we are. 6, 10, 0, 2.
Success, 6 failure, 6 failure, failure. Failure, 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 failure. So you're restrained.
All right. Restrained.
Figures.
Right. So,
Our turn?
Yep.
Was that a yes?
yes, it is your turn. You
Okay,
are all affected
can
by
I miss-
entangle.
Right, I'm gonna Misty Step out of that.
Right?
Then I'm going to run another 30 feet, and I'm going to try to hide.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
I'll use my 15 portent for 25 total.
Okay. 5 and perception. Nadia, what are you doing?
Well, I'm just gonna like scream out, "I yield," and I'm gonna use my action for quickened healing
Okay.
because I can't really escape.
Yeah.
Unless I use a bonus action for the arms, and I'm still on low hit points, and now not even Lola is in sight. So
Okay.
I heal 4.
So they're willingly going to allow invisibility to end on their turn, and the rangers are all
yeah.
going to show that they're aiming at both of you. Do either of you do anything to flee?
I don't. I just
Fine. They can.
I lay down or stay down.
Right.
Okay.
I healed for 10 hit points, so I'm currently on 13.
The rangers are going to approach, then they're going to non-lethally incapacitate you both.
Okay.
Is that fine with both of you, or are you going to resist?
No, I'm not resisting.
I mean, they see through like a 25 stealth roll. There's not much we can do at this
37.
point. So.
Their passive perception.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Then from there, they are going to... going to regain consciousness in the... What is that building called? Not the building, but the actual room of the altar. Regain consciousness in the silver, adamantine, and dark steel cell.
Wow.
Neither of you are
Why?
bound.
Oh.
You can see that on the other side of the bars, they're currently removing Pluto's armor from his body.
Hey, over here. Look, I'm not with him. I've got proof.
You weren't with him, but you
what?
travelled with him for 10 days.
Yeah, well,
Am I hearing this?
Yes.
Do I understand it?
Both gain the effects of a long rest.
Okay. Do I understand what he's saying?
well, I'm assuming we don't have our shit, do we?
All of your equipment has been removed.
Yeah, so I would be stuck with Sylvan. I
No,
suppose.
my library card.
Look. I can look. There was a bag of holding on me. Look in there. There's 2 celestial heads. All right. The reason why I was traveling with him is because I wanted to get him caught. I didn't know that I didn't need to do it. I was leading him to a place where I knew we could kill him.
Give me a persuasion or a deception check, depending on which is applicable.
I mean, it's really a deception check, but it's not exactly. But it's not exactly. Come on. Oh, can I use my? I didn't roll my portents, but I can't use them anyway because I've rolled already. Oh my god. I want to use that 19.
I'm just gonna ask if I can if I can see someone. I'm just gonna ask. Well, What's going on? Why are we attacked?
Violating national laws. Brought a Celestial
What?
here.
We didn't bring him here. He brought himself here. We
brought
can't
me
even
here.
teleport.
I didn't know. Like, what is the deal with Celestials? I haven't been in the
They're
material plane for
terrible.
ages.
They're terrible.
Am I going to be imprisoned here forever, or are you going to execute me? I don't know what's going on.
That entirely depends on how the jury views your actions.
Okay.
When's the trial?
11 days. The Celestial is
Okay.
being executed today.
Oh.
Hmm. So they're not. Can I just like go again? I'll use the 19 points to convince him that I'm not involved with Celestials.
Well, will we get food and water before the trial?
Food and water will be provided daily, twice.
Okay.
I didn't even know he was a Celestial until like I don't know, a day before he brought me here.
No idea. It's just gonna like sit silently, meditating.
What the hell am I supposed to do? You saw how much it took to put him down.
Justifications that you may present at your trial.
Fine.
Soldier looks as if he feels for your situation. Sympathizes
just
with
make
the
sure-
fact that you guys were forced by Celestial.
At least make sure that. Can you please at least make sure that my bag with Celestial heads is presented as evidence?
You'll have full
And
access
the
to your
diff-
equipment for the purposes of presenting your case. Your legal counsel has been brought here.
Oh. That's great.
Is there anyone in particular that you'd like to represent you?
Do I know someone?
Yes.
I assume I know someone. I will get the best someone I can.
Okay. It is going to cost you a grand debt.
What's the grand? How much is a grand debt?
Whatever they want it to be. This is the best lawyer, well, lawyer adjacent, that the city has. By city, I mean the City of Thieves.
Honestly, that's totally fine with Lola.
I'm presuming that's just for Lola.
Indeed, you have individual counsel.
Okay. I don't
You could
know
choose to have a
anyone
joint
here.
case. You present your own evidence together.
I mean, sure. On my end, that's fine.
If you're gonna do it, you're also gonna owe the lawyer. You're gonna have to help me with whatever this debt is.
Well, it's better than, I don't know, death. I don't know what this city does.
Yeah, it's better than death, and it's certainly death if we don't convince them that
Yeah.
we had nothing to do with this Celestial.
Yeah, I will join you in helping you, and so long as you help me with the case.
All right, I can do a joint case then. I don't think it will hurt us.
Yeah,
We're both victims here, victims of
yeah. I mean, I
celestial
literally
abuse.
don't have arms. What am I supposed to do against him?
Exactly. And I'm a tiny bunny.
We're both. I'm small sized. You're tiny. I don't have arms. You're
Mhm.
squishy. I'm more
Mhm.
squishy than you.
All right,
All right.
I
Well,
will.
we're gonna await our legal counselor.
Grant that it is.
Why did you take us here?
Look. All right, I didn't know either as a player or as a character that they have celestial detection system.
But you knew that they would kill Celestials if they came.
Yeah, yeah, and that's why. And I told Pluto like they're gonna kill you if they find you. But I didn't think that it would be like this. I thought
Why
that.
did he? Why did he choose to come then? Oh my god! It's an entire city versus one person. Oh.
Entire nation, yeah. I don't know. He wanted me to choose what to do, and this is the only thing that my character wanted to do.
Honestly, you guys knew what I wanted to do. I wanted to train.
Well, yeah, I was going to train. That's what I was going to train. I was going to go to the City of Thieves, sell my shit, and get a trainer. Yep, but good thing is I can level up by the time of the trial.
How long have we had?
We have had 3 full days in Lorenz/Justice, and
No,
then
there
we
was
had
3 days in Lorenz, 4 days in Justice, 1 day in the
4 days
city,
in Justice.
and then 10 days here. With 3, 4, 18 days in total.
Okay, so I don't have enough time to level up.
But 8 of them is 2 actions. But I spent some time farming. No, I'm on the correct amount. But I do have
so
enough to level up.
I can't level up because that's.
Oh, you don't have pastime expert?
Yeah, I couldn't take that as a starting feat.
Oh. I had to spend development
It's quite frustrating
XP.
not to have it. I mean, you seem to have had more options on character creation.
Well, no, I just used my XP.
Didn't know we could.
I just asked. I also wasn't told. So 11 days give me 22 points. So give me 30. So 5. $35 on level 13.
Okay, so you've made the deal for the lawyer? Have you both made the deal for
well-
the lawyer, or just one of you?
Yes.
Is
Lola's the only
From
person
my
capable of sending word specifically for them.
from my knowledge, do I really need the best lawyer for this?
These celestial trials are handled in complete secret.
Okay. So
I know
probably
how corrupt the
yes.
situation is.
All right. Okay, in that case, we'll just get the best lawyer.
Okay. So you send word, and 1 hour later, he is here.
Wow, that's fast.
You call, I come. Now, explain the situation to me.
So we both don't know the Celestial very well. I didn't even know he was a Celestial for quite a while. Then,
I don't know what a Celestial is.
I mean, your situation is simple. Then I wanted to go to the city to sell some stuff, and I asked him to make a portal for me. So he made a portal for me, but he also chose to come, even though I told him that he's going to get killed. And then 10 days later, we were attacked, and he, I'm assuming, is getting executed.
I need to know
I don't
exactly
have
how many
any-
opportunities you had to turn him in.
I've had no opportunities because we arrived on the continent and we were going towards the city, which is where I would have quote unquote turned him in. I think there was a group of adventurers that we met, but they were too weak to apprehend him anyway.
Can you both confirm this? Look at Nadia.
Yes.
By the way, while you're in his presence, you can both understand each other.
Oh, thank God.
Wow. Very handy.
Aura of
Probably
law.
very useful for a lawyer to have like tongues.
As an
Radius.
additional evidence of sorts, I had the bag of holding confiscated from me. It contains 2 celestial heads, which are celestial heads. Now, kind of confirms that I'm not friends with celestials.
Will come in handy.
I hope so.
Is there anything else either of you can tell me of importance?
About this situation? I don't think so.
Is the result that you
Oh,
are both looking for from this?
Well, we would like to not be executed.
Just you
I
two?
mean, preferably let go and not be executed, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
If we
I
can
don't-
walk free or like serve a sentence that's not lifetime, that would be nice.
yeah, would like to be free. If possible.
Just you two.
Was Andrew with us, James?
Andrew would have been with you.
Andrew would have been full dead
dead.
from all the damage.
Oh yeah, he's dead, so yeah.
Well, I think there was one more innocent mortal with us, but I think he got killed.
You want me to try and get them to pay due to his death?
Not if it will be weak in our case.
I have yet to
Wait.
lose a case given any circumstances. Need to know the result you want, not how you want me to go about it. I handle how I go about it.
All right, that's very handy. But just to be clear, the payment doesn't change regardless, right?
Correct.
Well, then sure, let's take some reparations for Andrew.
Yeah. Will we be able to acquire his corpse for potential revival?
And we would like our gear to be returned.
I mean, mine doesn't really matter. Wait, do I by gear, did they take my clothes too?
They did indeed take your clothes. You are
I
wearing
would
the
like
clothes
my
that they
clothes
provide.
back.
Very well, I
Okay.
will return. I'll have all of your items returned to you. Is there anything else?
Thank you. Like, do you need a background on us, or?
Well, there is something else that might be relevant to the situation. I don't really know how much. That celestial druid, he screwed over some mortal mages.
See.
Just when the meteor was striking.
I see.
And we kind of got caught up in this. I only met him because I was trying to escape the meteor and he could teleport.
I only met him a few days before, right after I left the astral plane, after what I assume to be at least 3 decades.
Continue.
I've only been out of the astral plane for about a day before the fire in the sky.
How did you come to work with this individual?
He apparently had some sort of quest up. I assume that since this was where I exited the astral plane, it was where I needed to be. And I didn't really have anything to do since, well, I can't do much of any work. So, and I don't know what a celestial is. I've been in the astral plane since before the celestials arrived.
I see. That will be helpful.
Yeah, I only met him because I jumped into his portal when the sky was on fire, but on the other side, the sky was also on fire.
Actually, wait, it was...
Oh, the intention is to use
I
this celestial as a scapegoat, correct?
Yes.
Well, that'll make my job easy.
Yeah.
I misremembered. It was about a month before the meteor. That was a player error. But I met him. Though I did not travel with him, I was just in the town that he was located in.
Very well. Is there any other information? Otherwise, are you sure you do not want him to try and help Pluto in any way, shape, or form?
Meta-wise, we want to help him.
But what can we do to help him?
I mean,
Like, what is his crime? The celestial.
A celestial invader.
Invader?
Indeed. As a celestial, he has
So he's
no
just-
right to be on this continent.
Can he be shunted off the continent?
Punishment for being present here as a celestial is usually death.
Usually?
well,
There have been very rare exceptions.
Well, I mean, he helped revive some clerics. Or at least
Of
they
his
say
nation?
Deus.
Oh.
Nathan Deus.
Not mistaken, Nathan Deus is the name of a celestial.
It is, so that would not help.
It is?
Probably better not mention he revived Nathan's clerics if you want to help him. I mean, if he can get just booted off the continent, that would be better. But it's we haven't even known him for long, so it's, you know.
Well, I mean, I'd prefer he'd not die.
What do you want to happen to him?
I'm just going to look at Lola. Well, I would prefer to him just be banished.
Banished would be good.
Whether it be from the continent or plane. The continent and the continent and all planes. That would be I would think that would be fair.
Very well. Everything suddenly goes silent, as if you cannot hear any sound from outside of the aura that he's putting out. Now, to speak privately to the both of you. This is what my services are going to cost. You will each act as my assassins for a period of 5 years. Are there any objections?
Does it change if we keep the Celestial out of it? I don't have
No.
a problem with working as an assassin. Alright. Fair enough.
Sure. I guess I could do that.
Very well. Okay, he goes over to the individuals currently removing the equipment from the Celestial, and he speaks to them. One of them drops what they're doing and runs away. The other one slowly nods their head and begins bundling up the gear.
I can't hear anything, can I, at the moment?
His aura appears to be
Like-
blocking sound.
Okay, and his aura is no longer helping me understand Lola, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm just gonna meditate. I can't really do anything in the cell. Can I? Or can I do anything in the cell?
I'd need you to be a bit more specific.
Like, can I train, or like, am I
Depends
able
on
to
what you want to
move?
try and train. Move. There's about 25 feet by 25 feet.
Okay. So, like, I could train monk levels, or could I train Constitution?
I have a feeling that we're getting out of this much faster than expected. I think we overdid it with the lawyer.
Yeah. I think we got a good deal. I think I'm just gonna die because of my con.
That's okay.
Before
I'm
the 5
sure
years
he'll
goes
he'll
up.
give us some time to train.
Yeah, hopefully. Would you mind teaching me pastime expert?
How much? I guess I could.
I mean, you don't have anyone else with you at the moment.
All of us were used to working alone, but I can teach you. I can teach you if you have time. Now that we're stuck together, I'll teach you.
Yeah, because I can heal because I'm an Asimar. So I can heal you in an emergency.
All right, I'll teach you.
Thank you. It's going to be fun to assassinate myself.
Why would you assassinate yourself?
I might. We don't know who we're going to assassinate, so we might be assassinating Celestials. And that might put Ornn in hot water, which means that Ornn is not
I'm sorry for my quietness. I've just been reading over all the different rules and laws that they've got in regards to Celestials to make sure that this guy can actually do something about it.
Mm-hmm.
Does look like he has something. Funnily enough, you can thank Group 2 for his solution.
His what?
Solution.
Illusion?
Solution.
So it's something to do with precedent. In the past, Celestials have been banished. Well, now we have to. I mean, I suppose if we got like a normal lawyer that didn't require us to serve for 5 years, we would have been fine. But
I mean, I would have been assassinated by Ornn. Most
for
likely.
killing Pluto.
Yeah.
Not your fault.
I mean, it depends on what my children tell. It would depend on what my child with modified memory.
Very
would tell
worst, Ruby would be
reading
coming
the
after
memory.
all of you.
Yeah. Like,
Oh no.
at the very least, Ornn would try to what? Like, Noody, and then he would have one of his wizard children modify memory to read her mind about the situation. And depending on what they would tell Ornn, he would just kill her. Which would be the most likely scenario if
Right.
Pluto died and we like collaborated in just throwing him under the bus.
Yeah.
And the worst situation would be if we actually managed to survive the children coming after, like Ornn coming after us. That would be bad for me.
Yeah, because he would kill your other character. Well, more likely kill all of his children repeatedly because killing him is difficult.
That's the only thing he's good at, surviving. It's surviving and crafting. He survives so he can craft another day.
Right, I didn't post this Hero Forge, did I? I took the photo, I just didn't.
I don't believe so.
It's a bit ironic that the payment that Lola has to pay doesn't actually change anything for Lola.
Because you're just an assassin. It just means that you're more likely to target high-profile targets.
Better for me.
Most likely just targets that are more challenging for you. So if you
Games
want
of
to try and
Bleach.
take easy targets, then yeah. I mean, potentially, until our 5 years are served, you will just continue to be revived to assassinate other people.
Probably.
But that is slightly unlikely.
Okay. Pluto's execution has been stayed. And when you go to sleep that night, you wake up somewhere else. That is where we'll pick up the next session.
Alright.
But what's something worth mentioning, Pluto and both of